Hello everyone, good evening. Ah, shit, I broke my boom stand by the way, so it's like, don't touch it. Which I think is a good idea anyway for a boom stand. Don't touch it because it'll make noises. Anyway, good evening. It's Sunday. It's Factorio. Oh, wait a minute. It's Captain of Industry time. We're gonna be continuing with some more Captain Industry, so we can unlock some. What'd you break? My microphone holder. It's a boom stand. Yeah, we're going to continue with Captain Industry, and we are going to see if we can unlock the trains today. I don't know how we're going to incorporate it because there is just no place or no space on the island, which is kind of the point of this island, I guess. That you're sort of sneaking the trains by, but that's not how we work. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how the trains work, and it's going to be interesting to see what they're going to do and how easy they are to set up and whether sort of they have a reliable throughput and all that stuff. I can also say something else gaming wise. I'm having a ton of fun playing Foundry, and it's such a shame that it doesn't sort of resonate with the community because it's really fun. And there's just something about it. And the funny thing is, like, it's just a little bit of it's a tinkering game, a little bit like Captain Industry becomes at some point, where it's like, oh, let's do a little bit of that, let's do a little bit of that, because it just becomes like, oh, I want to make more money, so let's get some more trade license, let's unlock a new location, let's get that. Okay, so we need to scale up our production of this. Okay, so buy some more of these materials so we can supplement our production. Okay, but now I'm using all the money that I just made, so I need to make more money, and it's just kind of this endless loop. Your Let's Play Unsatisfactory is just amazing. I can't get enough of it. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Well, there is what it is, and there's no plans for anything additionally, so I don't know. It is what it is. I don't think there'll be more Satisfactory unless there's going to be like a massive drought of content, or there's going to be a massive update and probably a DLC. I mean, it would be really strange if they didn't make a DLC to Satisfactory. It would just not make sense. So the game actually starts when you get into the commerce part of it. Yes, Foundry. Yes, I do think there's a game balance problem with it, is the fact that your sell price and your buy price is the same. Games never do that. Like, almost every game has learned from mistakes and go like, sell price is half the buy price. But here the sell price and the buy price is the same, which is not a good idea, because that means you can actually buy something, craft the next product, sell it again, make a profit, and that's just not good design. I mean, maybe there's not a real problem with it, but it just, yeah, it doesn't. It makes it a little bit too easy. Now, it wouldn't change anything for my strategy, but it does kind of seem like you're looking at a product and go like, I could make so much money just selling this. And you just set up a factory that does nothing but harvest and sell, and it does kind of seem a little bit weird. But, it's game balance wise, so I think that's something they can tweak. So I think that sell price should be lower, because you can literally mine it and then just make it, and it should be, it's pretty easy to make some really good materials very easily, and that's yeah, that's a little bit too easy. So anyway, that's not what I do. The way I do it is sort of buying materials and then creating robots and drones and bots, and then sending them off and selling that, and it's kind of a fun way. And then you get into all sorts of other scaling issues, and it's really interesting. So I'd love to make at least a couple more episodes of Foundry, just to sort of showcase what it actually, how it sort of branches out and becomes a different kind of game. So I think that's interesting. Thank you for the Spaces Masterclass. I'm having fun playing it. Oh, awesome. Well, there's more to come. There will be a Masterclass every week. I didn't have time to get it out on Thursday because of the Foundry. But I got it out on Saturday, and I have the next 2 planned out already. So that's good. The foundations required Even for belts is a lazy decision. I don't know what you're talking about. The foundations required even for belts. Is it foundry? Because then I would say that's not the case. You don't need belts. You don't need foundations for belts. So that's doesn't mean it.
Our illustrious champion.
Grantio, thank you for the 34 months. That's the way Casimir plays it, playing it well. Yes, of course. I'm also talking a lot with Casimir, or actually sending a lot of screenshots. I think there's also a difference. I play my maybe like 2 hours every day, maybe basically it's in 4 hours every other day, and he seems to be playing like 14 hours a day. So, you know, a little bit more progress. So. And that's what I'm waiting for. Captain Industry. Thank you. Hey, grant you. Thank you. 34. So that's anyway, that's Foundry. I want to do more for YouTube. I think it's a better YouTube game because you can kind of tell a story, and I think it's a lot of waiting time because all the upgrades, the space station upgrades are timed. So it's like click 10 minutes, click 10 minutes. So if you want something new, then it's easily going to be like an hour's worth of just getting the updates needed in order to do like a sector expansion or something. And that's a little bit harsh, but you know, you just got to keep those upgrades rolling. But anyway, that's Foundry. Captain Industry. I am getting a lot of ideas, a lot of comments, a lot of everything about what are you not going to do anything for Captain Industry? And I still don't know. Like, I'd love to make some content for it, but I don't know what's interesting. I think that I'll definitely do something about trains when we get there, but I'm not gonna make like it's not gonna be a let's play, but is it gonna be, I don't know what it's gonna be like, and I don't know, and I honestly don't think I can get through the whole game. And I love the game, but it's just too cumbersome to play. It's a little bit like Desynced, where it's like the premise is so good, but it's a little bit too frustrating to play. And I kind of feel the same way with Captain Industry, that it's like you're so constrained and there's never really room for making any good designs, and you kind of have to make some shitty decisions. Sorry. Hello, kitty. Was that a good place to stand for live for you? That it just becomes like hack upon hack, and you can never get any structure, and yeah, and you know me, I like when I build something, I spend time on designing it so that it works, and I don't have to come back to it. Here, it both the way the tech tree is organized is that you have to come back and redo the same design. It's like concrete. You end up doing 4 different iterations of concrete, and that's a little bit annoying to say the least. And there's no reason for it. And therefore it gets tedious to do the second and the third and the fourth iteration of concrete, but you need it. And so that's kind of one thing. And then the other part of it is that you also don't really have space for it, and you don't have anything, and it's really, I haven't found out a good way to organize things. Yes, I have a bus and stuff, but it just doesn't work. Like I'm pretending that it works, but it just doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna be solving it. It has, Captain Industry has a fundamental problem in terms of logistics, in my opinion. Like, trucks don't scale, and belts are so cumbersome and not fast enough. And then so trains come in. I don't know. I have a tough time seeing that trains are going to be an answer to anything. But I don't know. We'll see. And I think a lot of it is that let's see. So here's the example that I'm thinking of. Okay, I need to have a farming area. So I find a good spot. There's lots of green area. I make a gigantic farm. It makes all the different farm products and all that stuff, and it's awesome. And then I put it on trains and I ship it home to my city, and then that city is where I'm going to process it. Awesome. Everything about that is perfect. Except in order to do that, I now need like either 12 different trains or trains with 12 wagons coming in with all the different products, and either case it's going to be something that takes a lot of space, and that's exactly what we never have enough of in capsule industry, which means that everything just gets hacked in and becomes like, oh, there's a little bit of room here for another bit of factory, there's a little bit of room here, and you build a train station and it's just exactly enough for one teeny tiny train. I haven't built it yet, but it's kind of what I'm seeing. And then you build it, and then as soon as you build it, it just goes like, yeah, and I can't expand it. So if I need to expand it, I need to tear it down and expand it. And you tear it down, expand it, and now it can have 3 trains. And then you realize that's still not enough. You need more, and you tear it down and you build it to 6 trains. And you know, it's that kind of thing where it gets it's too much rebuilding that I'm feeling that's gonna be, it's dragging us down, that we can't do things and go like, done, never need to worry about that, or at least don't need to worry about it for a long time. So it's kind of my feeling about the limitations, and especially when adding aluminium and titanium and asteroid processing, all that shit on top of it, just means that the process gets even longer. So process a certain order, you can see different players building the same stuff in the same order, even on different maps. Yes. I feel like playing with partial refund is not worth it, as you will rebuild many times. I don't think the partial refund is just making it slower, and that's annoying, but it's the fact that you have to tear it down and build it again, and tear it down, build, and you no, that's actually, if you could do that, it would be fine, but you can't do that. You can't tear down your steel industry and build it again because you don't have maintenance now, and then you're dead. So you have to find a new place for the new steel plant that is not overlapping with the existing steel plant, and then build that, get it fully up and running, and then tear down the old one. And it's that kind of thing, which means, yeah. So I don't know. It caters for a much slower pace, obviously, because you're kind of like, oh, tonight I'm gonna be reorganizing my steel deposit, steel mining facility, and steel or iron mining into steel factory, and that's a job for tonight, and it's just not enough for me. So I'm honestly, I don't know. I'm not as in love with it as I hoped I was. Do you think scalable blueprints for a different step so each product is feasible? No, it's not. It isn't. It just doesn't work, because Blast Furnace 2 and Blast Furnace 1 are different things. They have different footprints, and then you can't just replace them, and they don't stand on top of each other. So I have to rebuild it from scratch. And furnaces and arc furnaces, you know, there's a lot of things that just no. So there is no way. I stockpile that I'm rebuilding, move the stockpile, tear down the old build, and drop the new build. Maybe stockpile doesn't really work at higher scale. Maybe it does, but it's usually the problem is that you want to rebuild steel because you don't have enough steel, so you're already running out. So having it stockpile while you're already running out is not an option. That's at least my experience. So this kind of, yeah, I don't know. We'll give it a shot. And last time when we got into it, it was sort of just autopilot, and we'll see how that pans out. I wanna play it, but I think the combination of the slowness plus the acute lack of interest is on YouTube, at least, is just making it really difficult to really dig into it. But let's see if we can get some trains, and maybe they will change everything. Ta-da! You tend to rebuild before you get to Alpine. Well, you're a better player than me, because that's not an option for me. But I do think that there is an implicit sequence, and of course you can vary between, like, okay, when are you building chips, not chips, like the crisp potato crisps, when are you building that, that doesn't really matter that much, or there's a variation to it, but there's also a check tree cadence of, oh right, now I need to worry about pollution, for example. No Victoria today, that is correct, as was announced on Discord and on the schedule, I think, and last stream, because Captain Industry is new, so we want to get some traction on this. Cool, let's just unleash it. Do we have any idea what we're doing? Oh, advanced diesel. Yeah, okay. No labs. Why are there no labs available? How are there no labs available? Oh, well, I think I know why. Why are there no labs available? I have no idea why these were paused. Asking so we can answer properly. Yes, next is next Sunday. Yes, correct. Thank you, Solda. Right, so we have our bus here that I don't like because there's not enough room for it. And if we go to Z, I guess, then I'd actually want this area here to be the main driving path and not the one that I've marked. Not this one. So I think the thing we have to do is make some steel deposit layers. So steel can be over here, or iron and steel can be over here. That's kind of the way it has. Oh, man. And we need to go to build mode. Now planning mode. There. So I kind of have this, and this one also has a processing rate. So I wonder if this is even enough. So we get this one in, and then these two inner ones. And then I copy you and I flip it. So the inner ones are going to be, and I don't know if I need to. I feel I need to. I don't know what the processing speed of this is. Does it say anywhere? Maximum throughput, 240. That should be enough. I don't know. I don't think this is the time to build it that scale. But I kind of have to think steel into this. I'd rather have it that way, don't I? Yeah. Then maybe this, it will be more like that. But do I want 4 iron? I can't imagine that's... I think that's too much, but I don't know. Okay, so up here, this is gonna go into some boxes. We don't have big boxes yet. We don't even have medium boxes. Shouldn't I get medium boxes? Storage 2. That one. Oh, something happened. Edicts. This... Is this queued up? Yeah, now it's number 4. Okay. Mind control tower. What are you mind controlling? Oh, that one. That's the one that was supposed to be harvesting harvesting stone. That did not work very well. What are we gonna do about this? At least now we can get up there, but this will only be... I don't know. Like moving this a mountain, I guess. Oh, wow, that's a frustrating way that works. Okay, so I guess this one goes out. And this one is just pure stone, so I guess we'll take that out. And reduce the leveling tool here. to level this entire thing. And we use this one, aided area. There. And this one gets. And it also automatically goes over to this one. I guess that's the best one if it is mixed. And this one is reject single. And this one can just be built now, I guess. And these two are coming over. And they should be focused on rock. Because we need that for concrete. Otherwise, nothing works. Alright, back to that one. And this. Flip again. So loose storage. Guess here could be. Okay. And what do we need inbound? Oh, we need to make sure that we can also handle the U-shape balancer. This one also has to be able to handle when we get to scrap. And then one of these. I guess I just put this here for... No. I need one for coal. This one's coal. And this should be fine if I build it. Yeah? Got it. And then this one will be scrap that doesn't exist yet. And then I will have... Oops. This one will be an ore, which does exist. And goes in here. Oh no, this one, oh, I hate that when they get, this icon is the most annoying one. Because it's always going to be there, it never goes away. Yeah, so I have to move it. And then these two actually have to go out into separate boxes that have to be picked up, which I can't really imagine how that's going to happen now. I guess we could do it over here. But then again, now I'm designing it so that as soon as I get steel, I have to redesign the whole fucking thing. It's so annoying. It is so annoying. Like, this just doesn't work, this build. Like, that's the frustrating thing. Like, I spent time on designing it, and then I know that as soon as I'm done designing it, I actually have to redo it because it's not really scalable.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Legeka, thank you. And this one has to go into some boxes. Obviously one box is not enough for this. So it gets coal, and it gets scrap, and it gets iron in, and then these two have to go out into boxes that I don't know where I'm gonna place. I can place them here, which is a bad place to have them, but I don't know where else I'm gonna put them. I can do it like this. It'll be dirt. And then I can do like this for rocks, and these have to be put out. This one will be coal inbound, and this one will be scrap that doesn't exist yet. This will be slag, which needs to be thrown out, and these are going to be the iron boxes. And then the question is, can I bring it closer? This is the most risky part. And I'll build it here. Good. The address were construction parts that use steel, so iron can be skipped entirely later on. Maybe so. Cargo depot working on this one. Let's have a look at where our dangers are. 30 months. That's not so much actually. We have way too many workers. We are at maximum worker capacity? What the hell? Okay, so I'm also using plenty of food. There. There. Okay, so now I need to build this one. Are we gonna build the whole thing at once? Nope. And let's build this part, and then this part here, and then this part. I think that's enough. Oh, that's not supposed to be coal, that's supposed to be scrap. Anyway. There. Okay, so that should be get him very busy. And you are now going to be export routes into that one. But this one can now not reject any single product because it still needs to go into this box. Oh, hoping it was fun and good. It is a very good. I'm enjoying the stream so much that I don't care if factorio is not on the menu. Thank you, much appreciated. Thank you. Always your positivity. It's so appreciated. Let's see. Right, yeah, I had an absolutely amazing weekend. It was good. It's been a really rough week, so having a nice end on the weekend was very nice. Just sort of... just 2 tiles off. Shouldn't these also be upgraded? Yeah, but not now. There we go, that's the tiny one. Yeah, it's not exactly happening. And this one also wants to be upgraded, but not really happening. What about our... yeah, so actually it was really interesting. Saturday night there was a 10-year anniversary at the rope lounge that I'm attending. So it was an open night where everyone could come, and it was just like, hey, come see what we do. So it was lots of people and lots of celebration, but it was like free entrance, so a lot of people who were just curious was there. And then I was of course tying with one of my girlfriends, and we were sort of going at it. It was just really cool. Just sort of, we were just doing our normal thing, but there was suddenly like a crowd of people just watching us because I was like, oh yeah, shit, we're pretty good actually. And it was just interesting to sort of suddenly have an audience for something that is quite intimate, to say the least. You are not going to be there, and you're not going to be there either. There. Mercure, thank you for the 10 months. So that was a very nice weekend. Enjoyed it very much. These ones should be emptying, yeah. And emptying, good. No alerts. I was at anime convention last week, and they also had a Shibari workshop in the evening. Seemed to be pretty safe for work, though. Yes, of course. It's also interesting, like most places, it is actually quite a safe for work way. It's only at least also when it's for a showcase, right? So. Yeah, and then I'm gonna go to this location. No, to this location. And then, oh, we are out of build mode. That's fine. Did I go this 4 high? I have no idea. Yeah, 4. So I think I'm gonna go. It's this one. This is the. How do I do this? I guess I go up to 3. How is... Oh, right, it needs a flat lift. Yeah, 1, 2, up. And from here, go to the 3, 3, and then go into that spot. Then go from the 3. And then go... We just copy this section here. Oh, that was the wrong place. Oh man, I wish it was an undo. Not yet. Why does this not connect? Seriously? Why does it not connect? It should connect. There. Didn't cost us anything. And then this one goes up. And this second goes out. So we can still go underneath it. And once it gets in there, then we'll... Ah, that's not the right one. I missed it. Yes. All the work. How is this a segment? So first I have to undo the shit I broke, and then I have to build again here. I can't reliably assume that that's the case. Oh, that was already partially built. Shit. Okay, that kind of worked. But now the problem is this side. Oh, and then it works. It works. Okay, good. So, oops. This has to be built, and it also has to be built like really quickly now. Because that's the highest priority, because it's actually blocking stuff from working. It might actually be blocking us from actually getting the shit done we want. Oh my god. Yep. That's the gears, which is probably what we need for some construction parts or some shit like that. There you go. Are you incognito when you perform? I don't know what that means. Incognito. I mean, I'm not wearing a mask, but I'm not. On the other hand, not advertising my name. But it doesn't matter. It's a private club. It's. I mean, I'm also telling it here, so it's kind of. I don't know. Obvious that. Why is it not able to drop off? What is it not able to drop off? Yeah, so I'm not incognito, but I'm also not advertising, except for the fact that outside of the place, my cars with Nilaus on the license plates is there. So now,
Welcome home.
quite close enough. That's true. I saw that. Satanator, thank you for the 59 months. Freddy, what are you performing? I'm not performing. I'm just. It was just for once there was like in my in I don't know how to say it. In the BDSM club there was an open house. So people could come and see people exercising their interests. This is rock, this is dirt. Why the hell can I not go there? I don't understand this. It's pointing to that one. This one can accept rock and dirt. Why? Accept only on sorta, but it is accept only. It is literally from that one. So why would it not? Like, accept cargo import only via the assigned routes. That's exactly what we do. This is an assigned route. It's literally right there. No. There. So it is on a side route. So why it still doesn't go anywhere? It wants to go over there, but it can't. I don't understand it. Maybe it's maybe this one's just stuck. We'll do a recover. It's probably maybe get stuck in behind that. Okay, so I think that was the issue. I think it was actually getting stuck. Okay, so how's this one coming along? Something. This one's kind of important now. Heat Blaze, welcome. Alright, so this one is moving again, so it's good. And eventually this might actually move as well. What is this one holding back? It's just normal construction parts, which shouldn't be a problem, right? We should have enough of these construction parts. Nothing else really uses the normal. Well, this one uses normal, right? Yeah. And normals. Yeah. How are the oil pumps? They are oil pumping. I'd love to get the better. Oh, I can't. What? Oh, right. Storage is up here. Yes. So we get storage afterwards. I don't need biofuel. I don't know. Settlement power. Well, settlement power might be nice actually. That gets us more power. We have this one working now. And maybe we uncheck these two. You should research gas combustion for the advanced diesel. That's true. That's true. Is this gas combustion? Where is that gas combustion? Isn't. But that's like way further away, right? Gas combustion. Yes, that one. You're right. That's a good point. So let's take that after. I want the storage. Technically, I want this one first. 0, 1, 2. Yeah. And then settlement power, I guess. And biofuel. I don't know what biofuel is. Making taters into something. We're up to 42 months. It's good. We still have positive. Mind controls are no plastic. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is so frustrating. I don't understand what the problem is. No place to dump products. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand it. It's the you're refusing to go anywhere. Like that one. It has 12. Yeah, is it because it's like only one product? And then this one is it's rejecting a single product. Oh my god, that sucks. But why didn't it drop it off out here then? Is that because we don't have anywhere else to drop it off? Yes. Okay, so this one just has to continue to go out here. Okay, so it was a combination of not having anywhere to drop it off. Okay, so happy. Okay, and then our cheeky loans, how are they doing? We are 4 loans now. We have to waste. Coal is a bad one to do a loan on, but let's do that for 5 years. That one. Concrete slabs, no way. Construction slabs, nope. Copper, might do that. Wood, let's keep doing that. And what was the last one? Potatoes. Yeah, potatoes. There you go. So we keep these. We don't. This is only to get a better interest rate and a better fee, so that we can get better loans when we really need them. We don't need loans right now, but this is a way for us to get some better loans. What about our ship? Is there anything we can go? Yeah, we can go out here. So we have a little bit of exploration to do. And advanced diesel is coming up. Haha, and then the next point is, where the hell are we going to make advanced diesel? It has to be close to somewhere where we can build. Where are we going to make diesel? Like, this might be the least awful place. Is there anything? Whoops. Is there anything we can trade the wood for? Some of that scrap? Sure. And then that actually goes into this one. This one should be scrap. Aronium scrap. And it should actually be demanding it. There. And then, you know, just go in here. And this one should be prioritizing that one in. So it goes scrap first. This one is also scrap first. Because it doesn't. And you are just missing a little bit of parts. Why is nothing working? Because this one is not getting done. That's kind of important. Because without coal, we just don't have anything. Me also doing the export to help solve. Okay. Where do you plan to plan the settlement? I don't know. I have no idea. Like right now I can expand out here, but that's it. I can build up in terms of sort of upgrading, and that's gonna be the first place we want to go. We have 0 housing remaining. This one is queued up, so eventually it'll get done. But we are not getting anything. What are you waiting for? You don't have iron. Why not? No iron. Well, that is what we're trying to fix. Hello, Shepard. Thank you for the gift sub. So let's get this one going. Why is this one not going? Because we don't have any construction parts. I think this game is too interconnected. I think particularly construction parts is a shitty idea. Like, it's not a shitty idea, but it's too constraining. Because you get into situations like this where, oh, I can't construct my iron because I don't have any construction parts, but I can't get any construction parts because I don't have any iron. And then you're kind of stuck. Nikun, thank you for the tier 2 for 46 months. What do you like and dislike about Captain Industry? Thank you, Shepard, for triggering a rant where I was just actually getting started. I love the intricacies of the builds and how it connects and how sort of realistic the processes are compared to other factory games, and how there's so much more sort of attention to detail. The depth of it is really cool. That's also kind of what I dislike about it, is that it is inherently unstable. That's my main problem. Yeah, that is the problem I have with Captain Industry, is that it is inherently unstable. Satisfactory? you can leave it and come back 10 hours later, and nothing will break. Maybe there's a box that's run full, and so be it. Factorio, you can do the same. Foundry, you can do the same. Dyson Sphere, you can kind of almost do the same. But, you know, both in Factorio and Dyson Sphere, it depends on your biter settings. But generally, you can also just leave it for a while, and then it come back. But Captain Industry, if you leave it for a 2-minute break, it might just have crashed and burned. And you're missing mechanics to recover. Unity is pretty cool, and it's a really cool mechanic. But there are just way too often things that you get stuck on. And you can't do anything except just sort of sit and wait. So now, get that shit out of there. Block due to output. 240 here and 240 here. So I guess rock is not really a problem anymore. These are coming in. Concrete is good. Concrete is good. Perfect. And these are idling. Yeah, so I do think that the main problem... random train. I like the terraforming. I love the terraforming in the game, but it's also too constraining in my opinion, because right now, for example, I need to build advanced diesel, and I can build a small advanced diesel plant, but then I have to rebuild it in 2 hours, 5 hours maybe. And I really don't want to do that. I really want to rebuild something that I can use and then sort of build it so I can expand it. But I can't do that because I don't have any space for it. Like, my city can't expand. I need to move the entire city, which I've never done before. And I need to get, like, the farms are very restrictive. And it's just like, everything is just super restrictive. All sort of a corny. No, I'm not going to do that because that's... yeah, they are coming in there. Yes, that's true. We can actually delete this now. And yo, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. So don't go AFK on this game. Yes, absolutely. Do not go AFK on this game. But it also has like 50% of your attention and the factory resources are used to keep the factory alive. Diesel, power, diesel and coal for power, and every material for maintenance. So that means like the whole factory just has to run at a certain rate just to keep itself alive. And that means whenever something dips, oh, your iron mine ran out, or you're rebuilding your copper deposit, then suddenly you risk that during this transition period, maintenance is gonna drop, and then if it gets to 0, you're just basically dead. So it's kind of, you always have to be vigilant about all the things that could go wrong, not the things that are going wrong, but the things that could go wrong, so that you can anticipate them and preempt them before they happen. And it's really a stressful way to play, and it also means that when something is about to go wrong, you just can't really, it's too late. Oftentimes it's too late. It's not really too late, but it feels too late. And that's kind of the essential. And Glenk, thank you for the 32 months. So this is why it's how does that work? You can't build a city that is not adjacent to the old one, so you don't have to. I don't know how that works. Don't forget about health. That's also like a food is also something. So like you also have to have food coming in. Yeah. So there's lots of ways that it is unstable and it can sort of break by itself, and that means there's always a level of stress involved, and that's kind of frustrating at best. So you kind of have to always think like, okay, what is the next thing that I need to do that could go wrong? Like, for example, I'm going to start seeing higher usage of coal because I now have coal power here. That means the coal is going to run out. That means I need to be able to suddenly, when coal starts running out and I have to panic, then I already should have built some more excavators to start scaling it up. Like those kind of things, right? How would you suggest bringing up... oops. Oh, that's funny. I don't know. It's a core fundamental part. The whole maintenance, the whole construction parts, those are they're cool parts, but I don't know. I think they've done a lot with the tutorial to sort of streamline it. It's just, hey, Corinna, thank you for the 72 months. Nice. Was that changed at some point? Because I remember that once was an issue. I don't know. I don't know. So you're gonna have to, yeah, you can have multiple cities. They just need to sort of be fed, both of them. Right. 60 seconds on the hype train if we want to see it even come alive. So here is an option for, no. The only place I have is here. This is the only place I have that I can build my my advanced diesel. I think. Like most games have like an upkeep cost in terms of maybe food, but if it's a colony builder, but primarily it's in terms of power in factory builder. So you have to keep the factory going with power. But here there are many more dimensions. Oh, and that died the hype train. Okay, so not even. Can we go out here then? What did we actually get? Some contracts. Oh, iron ore for limestone, iron ore for bauxite. Oh, interesting. I need to donate some parts to get them up here to contracts. That one's too far away, and the other ones are. Here's the chicken contract. Should I have that shoreline? That's true. But again, it's so constrained. And then it encroaches on something else. I do feel that this is not an awful place to build it. So let's start designing the oil part. We are in, and then the question is, how big are we going to make it? It just kind of, oops. There was something that was changed about the sour water, I think. So this puts out heavy light oil, which is now going into the next one, which I don't know where that's going to be. It's not going to be all the way up here. So the steam is on the inside, and then this light oil. Okay. How do I make? Oh, the light oil is just junk. And the heavy oil is junk, and the light oil is junk. And the sour water is junk. Wow. Yeah. No. Just. And. And the oil will technically get in from here. And I do need to make it this size. Just has to. And this one has to be... I think I'm gonna have the final products out here and the temporary products on here. I think that's how I want to do it. And sour water is a final product that goes into level 1. And heavy oil is a... oh, I have to be mindful of throughputs. Now I'm going to use this for all of it, right? 18 plus 18 plus 18 plus... too much. This one though. Oh crap, it's not in planning mode anymore. Diesel is the last final product. So that goes in ground level? Yeah, fuck it. Diesel is going on ground level. And I know this is not high enough throughput. Okay, and then the light oil will have to be at level 2. No? At level 1? I guess. Because you're at level 2, so this has to be level 1. Because that's also current... Oh, no, that's not going to work. Because later on, the light oil will of course go into the next stage, so that has to be ground level. So that means you have to be level 2. Right? Because the sour water is level 1. And this one will then be level 1 or level 0 because that's where it's eventually going to be continuing as level 0. And you need to get out of here. How do I... I can send you off somewhere. Yeah. And then we need inbound. This is level 2, level 1, and then this will be level 0. And how much oil is coming in? 60 plus 60 plus 60 plus 60. That's level 2 belt. But let me build the whole damn thing with level 1 belts, just so I don't get confused. Or level 1 pipes. And then upgrade afterwards. Okay, crude oil resources are getting low. Yeah, this is another thing about this game. Like, things are running out. I'm not a slow player. I am seriously not a slow player, and it's running out while I'm designing the next thing. Fuck. Important rig, which means I need to build shipyards and a ship. I have one ship, send it out, get it back, unload, it's all that thing, and now I'm on a timer. This is this is another thing that I absolutely hate about this game, and I'm being really strong about it because it really pisses me off. Like, why does this need to run out before I have a chance to set it up? Like, why do I have to have this kind of pressure in the beginning? Like, I think it's too stressful. It's just so stressful. And it's frustrating that they choose to make it like this, which means I have to play the whole game on pause mode, right? And I don't want to do that. The reason I said on easy mode, this is on normal mode, like, and it's not because it's impossible. It's just that it puts undue stress on, like, oh my god, you're dying, you gotta do it fast, and there's no way of doing things fast in this game, and it's just it's frustrating, and I think it's an annoying design that they chose to go this route, and I don't like it. I don't like it. We're gonna have shit. This one's 30. That means I have to consume 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30. That's 120 I have to consume of this. Shit. Is this really the case? And this tech? Distillation 3. Is there no way of getting to the tech? There. Yeah, it is next level research. I can't wait with... It's next level. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so I have to do this. This is not even enough. This one's producing 12 plus 12 plus 12. That's 48. This is not even enough. And how much steam is it consuming? Nothing. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Wait. I can't even remember. Have they changed the recipe? Because I don't remember it being so ridiculously overburdened with waste product. Excess steam power, that's not a good idea. Like, this is what you should always avoid in this game. Do not tie everything together. It's just a recipe for disaster when you start tying things together and they go like that. Everything is now independent. Yeah. Can the mod please delete that last comment? No, oil to the right. Yeah. I don't know how we did this because, okay, let's say that we only use half of it. So this one's 30 plus 30, that's 60. But 60 can't even be consumed in one of these. It's so weird. Like, yes, I get that this looks like I have to use it for power. This was definitely not how it worked last time or previously. There has got to be something that's changed. This is not how it used to work. No way I sat there and went like, how the fuck am I gonna get rid of light oil? I don't have a flare. Do I? I do have a flare. Ha! I can just get rid of it. Shit, that's awful. But that's obviously not what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to be piping it over and feeding it into steam, or actually feeding the steam over here. I don't want it. It really bothers me that I have to build another power plant for something that is temporary. This is so frustrating. So frustrating that it's supposed to be flaring stuff. Okay, if I do this, that's 36. One, two, no, still too much.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hello, Samagod. Good evening. God, this is frustrating. Did you maybe before rush on? No, you can't rush it. It's like 10 hours away. There's no such thing as rushing it. But it was definitely not like this big of an issue of how the fuck am I gonna get rid of it. I know that there was a little bit of surplus of heavy oil and light oil for this process to run. And I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. Put it in a box, and then the box will probably run full before we actually get to use it. But at least we have it. This one is like, I have 3 times as much fuel as I need. So this whole process can easily be fed. This is 48, and each of these is 6 plus 3, that's 9, and 9, that's 18, 36. So this is consuming 36 steam. This one is producing 48. So I can't even use all the heavy oil. But then the light oil is still residual here. So light oil, the heavy oil itself can feed everything. So the light oil, what the fuck am I going to do about that? The answer is power generation, I guess. But that means I need to drag a pipe of power, of steam, over here and feed it into that one and that one in priority of this, which means I need to tear down my power plant, which is always a great idea, in order to rebuild the prioritizer here in front of it. I suppose this was made to make it easier by giving you some excess products. But it does not feel that way. It's 72, so I can't even get rid of it fast enough. Oh, seriously, this one doesn't even have water in it. Nice. So have they been bringing in water by trucks? Ugh. This is light oil. So light oil now has to be pushed this way, and this one has to be rebuilt. Thought inspired by change of schedule. I love both Victoria and Captain more. A thought inspired by what? A thought. Break. Yeah, second priority, I know. I love both Victoria and Captain more than Satisfaction and DSP. Oh, really? DSP is definitely number one for me. I mean, Factorio, yes, but Dyson Sphere program is the shit. Especially after the enemies update. And I do love Captain Industry. I just find it sort of... I don't know. It's... I get really frustrated by it right now. Are backwards. Thank you for the 2 months. I don't understand why, but it just kind of... Like, everything just becomes like, oh, now I have to do that. Oh. And... Yeah. Because everything... There's not... In Factorio, when you do stuff, it's like, alright, let's do this. And then you build it, and then it gets done. Of course, before robots. But there is no robot stage in Captain Industry. So you will never get to a point where things become easy to make. Things will always be slow and tedious. And that means, like, you're... I think the reason is the same way as when designing in Satisfactory. When you're designing in Satisfactory, you're going to be like, okay, I know this is design, and then I'm designing one unit, and then I go, now I have to spend 4 hours on just hooking up the copper and this iron and this, and then multiplying it by 20 because it needs the right scale. Ugh, like that's the problem with Satisfactory. The blueprints got a little bit better, but in Captain Industry, there is nothing that makes things go faster. Unity, yes, but... Since they are trucks, no, definitely not. They are not at all like truck. They're not at all like it. They are nothing at all like it. Trucks are nice in the sense that you don't have to sort of build belts for everything, but that means belts have become like really difficult to work with. And they are really hard to work with. They take power, and they take forever to design. So that means design phase is really slow in Captain Industry, and you have to design every single process. Like, how much time are we going to end up spending before this one actually comes online? Let's see what time it actually comes online. I'm going to take a save, and then we're going to be back in 2 minutes. And it's... my thought is that I just have a really tough time getting through the game. We're already like looking out into the horizon, and just I can't even glimpse the train now. It's just annoying because that's what we want to get to. Alright, welcome back. We're still digging in. Okay, I'm gonna try to put a little bit more words on it, on my sort of concerns. And then we're just gonna dig in and just get it done, right? Because it has to get done. I think the issue is also like the time everything takes. I don't mind the design of construction parts and construction parts 2. They should just be multiplied by 5. Like, you should get 5 times as many, so that it's something like, yeah, you need to make it, but it shouldn't be like this where I'm like, okay, I have stuff built here and here, and it's gonna take 2 hours to get this shit done. So I can't do anything while waiting. I'm just basically waiting. And this game is way too full of just waiting. And then just reacting to things. Because this is the prime part of the game. Is like, come on. And then of course now it's because there's no iron coming. At least a little bit of iron is coming out here. But yeah, you know. That means I also need to build this in order to get the iron going. But let's start flipping these around. There. And kill this. Kill this. Kill this. Kill this. And actually kill this. No. Not this one. Cancel construction. Good. Because nothing happens. Yeah. Nothing happens until I get iron inbound, and I'm not getting iron inbound because it needs to go here. The iron is working, but I need to do this. So I need construction parts in order to get more iron going, and that one is going in. This one is still not working, so I'm somehow not really getting enough iron trucks here. So we do need more and more. There. Good. And then this one has to be built as well, though not the other built location. I don't think this one has to be built, or that one. It's for later. And this one might want to be upgraded, but that's not a thing. So now again, more things for construction. But this will help us get more iron, and that more iron will get us more construction parts, which will get us more power plant production thing. I got to train so my base is not nearly as good as this. I believe in you. Yeah, thank you. Kind of good thing that there are decent amount of factory games nowadays. Something for everyone. Well, everyone interested in factory games, that is, yes. I mean, the thing is, I really love Captain Industry, and I think there's a lot of good things to it. It's just too frustrating to play. I think that's the core caveat for me. Like, I think now that I said it out loud, I think that's actually the essential part, is that construction parts takes way too many resources to make. Like, way too many. And same with the like, you just, so much of your factory is going into just making these stupid construction parts, because it's also 2 of these into 1 into a next. So it's 1, 2, 4, 8. So it's a lot of stuff when you get up to the higher levels. So, but at least now we're getting a little bit here, a little bit of iron inbound, which gets us a little bit of construction parts, which hopefully these construction parts, shouldn't they be... Oh, right. They're not going into anything, because everything I need is for the yellow construction parts, which is just stuck waiting for normal construction parts. So. And then, of course, if I could upgrade this, that would be lovely, but that's more construction parts too, which we don't have. But this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 equivalent, and this is 3 equivalent. So actually it should be one more. It's not exactly ratio. This should be twice as much construction speed as this one in order for it to be balanced. Love this music. Got something done here. Woohoo! Yeah. The problem is that this game you can't just scale up. Because scale up means more maintenance, more people, more power, and all those things end up just pretty much eating your benefit. So here it like produce 4. 2 of them goes into this storage, which granted doesn't even need right now, and then only 2 goes over here. You also want more materials? No, I don't think so. That's also the part about 4 people versus 6 people, so it would use more resources. And people is also, it's not a concern right now, but it could be, or eventually will be. There's an oil thing which we have to start working on, which is another 120 of these. I can't reach the, oh, I can just reach this one. Okay, let's go there. That's the last thing we can reach. So these things are just waiting. 5, 8, 4. Yay! One more thing. And these ones are also queued up, but hopefully they'll be afterwards. I kind of want to just delete these 2, just to free up the resources. Let's do that. Just free that up. No flywheels on you. Like that. Let's get it going. But it might not even be enough, because now it might actually be something else that's problematic, that we're not getting enough iron inbound to feed all of this. Do we have wood? Yeah, we kind of do have a little bit of wood. Trade. Let's do this one. There you go. And then on the loans, they are not repaid, but they will soon need to go down here. Oh, we can have 5 loans now. Oh, look at that. Mac 5 and 5. Sweet. I'm still doing loan stuff? Yes, I am. There you go. They take a lot of scrap, which will help us just boost our iron production, which will help us boost our... This is our iron line. Yeah, I think production capacity generally in this game are way too constrained. Like, frustratingly hard constrained. Okay, so that's just battle. Now this is working, except we could probably not keep up with all of it, but kind of. With this one inbound as well, it helps. Three. Can I get more? Yeah. There we go.
Our illustrious champion.
Nicholas Crawford, thank you for the 7 months. Much appreciated. It feels like the ultimate goal of this game is not to scale up, but to scale down. I saw a tour of a fully self-contained base, so that it be so lean that once you don't use any trucks or mining, you don't build new stuff. Okay, but that's also like 1,000 hours or something into the game. This one actually needs to be moved because it's on the path. We just have no no business making a path right now. On the other hand, maybe we could actually, because why not? A concrete surface. Yeah. We just make this one so that we can kind of get a sense of this is the road, and then kind of. I'm gonna regret this, but whatever. You already got assigned to that. Dude, I told you not to get over here. Oh, no, you're not picking it up. Weird. Coming over here, just stealing that, and then this one will eventually get made. Don't know. Now this is done, and we get a lot of iron inbound. Hopefully that will get enough iron to feed this. Although I just realized 30 plus 30 plus 30 is 120, and I don't have 120 here. Oh, fuckity fuck. I hate this. Come on. Now I need to redo everything, single thing here. Ah, okay. Let's just do it. Block just full goods and get rid of it. Ugh, it's coming out too fast. Seriously? How much? I don't have this. Did I click it? Don't know. Yeah, there's nothing relaxing about this game. Okay, maybe that's because they are not focused on mining iron. Oh, bauxite not got. Oh, bauxite powder not eating it. Okay, they are just digging into the mountainside instead of actually doing what they're supposed to. There we go. That should get us less stone and more other crap. And they're building here. Good. Okay. And this one can now be deleted. This one requires some construction parts. It's fine. We get actually some construction parts here. Only 16. Lovely. So we lost some just because of that. Full sorting output. Lovely. This one. Truck can export cargo. Yes. Just come in here and export cargo. And then we see this is inbound. And then hopefully they will also come in here and export cargo. Oh, this pop-up is just killing me. Okay, we don't have anything else we can explore. Everything is behind. Yeah. And then we also have to get 120 of these over to that rig. And of course they're extremely busy because they also have this command to queued up. Concrete surface. Do that. For now. Good. Right, and now we're back to getting this one done. Is this the one that has to be high priority? This is to be 3. These are 3, these are 6, good. Flywheels, we'll need to build those as well. How much do they cost? No idea. But all of that has to be done first. And each of these are expensive. 50. And we also have the pipe is not built. Like, I look at this. This looks like a cursor to me more than a tree. Like why is there a little orange cursor on top of it? This one is kind of producing at the right speed. This is producing 12 per second. These ones are consuming 6 per second. So that should be even ratio. So that's fine. Well, this is vehicle parts. So maybe I should just make vehicle parts and then make the vehicle in here. Research efficiency. Oh, that's interesting. Nice. That kind of ruins everything here, but that's pretty cool to have a research efficiency. Food, we can do plenty of food then to balance it. Yep. And then we play the waiting game again. Let's check if things are working. It's still the iron that's killing us. Like, we can't keep up with the iron here. It's fuck. I did not see that coming. At least that means that it will accumulate up to the stuff that will be brought out by trucks. And then this one will be, well, it can't be more than 60 anyway, but isn't it going to be using more than 60? Like, you're making 15 plus 7, that's 37.5 here. And let's see. This part here is using 9 plus 4.5 plus 4.5, that's 18, 22.5. So this thing I have now is consuming exactly 60, which is exactly the throughput, right? So as long as this belt is full, everything gets consumed and everything is working. But I mean, it also means there's no room to scale up at this point. So me just going like, haha, let me scale it up. It doesn't do anything because I don't have an iron to support it. Which means I need to get steel. I have steel. But I don't have enough space for this. Or enough outlets of this one. The whole fucking thing has to be redone now. But let's see. Let's design some steel and then see. This is the same. Then it will go into... Which one's steel? That one's steel. It's a cooled caster? No. Blast furnace, metal caster, no. That's not it. Where's the process? Oh, this one. Oxygen furnace. So this takes outputs 24, inputs 24, outputs 12, and then it's a cooled caster that goes out and puts 12 to 12. So spacing wise, it's pretty much the same, but it's some different steps. You are less stressed when you're playing on Admiral last time. You were more stressed that you need to rush because time is limited and you want to show new content out. Why don't you just relax and enjoy the game in whatever pace works? And if we don't get to train people ships too, well, so be it. Maybe next time. Yeah, I know. I know. It's a good point, and I know that's at least some kind of it is true, and I appreciate it. So I need water over here. But I don't even know if much we're gonna go into shapes 2, to be honest. Like, obviously I want to play it, but I doubt that, or not doubt, but I don't know how much is actually different. It's honestly almost more the fact that I wanted to play more shapes 2 on more Foundry, because Foundry is like surprisingly fun to play. And I really wanted to dig into more of that. Let's see. I think the Foundry offers more freedom than Sims Factory. Yes, it doesn't look as good, but it has some really cool, unique ideas with the that are working really well. So this will only get us 24 steel. Kind of feels like we would need to get like this. Which is obviously way more. So that's 60 plus 60 plus 60 plus 60. Yeah. Like, sure, we can do it on the outbound side, but we can't really do it on the inbound side for anything. So I guess this one will have to be now in the middle, which is over here. No, and then one back, I think, from this previous one. There. Because then it has to go out in... And then I do the same thing on the other side once it has been switched on. Then I get the coal inbound. You notice that now I'm again designing stuff that we have no chance of ever building because it's way too big. And we just built something else that just doesn't really work either. Belts are too slow. Yeah, this is I think this is also a game design wise, like when okay, how do I sort of illustrate this the most as easily as possible? Right now, our little factory consumes 60 iron per minute, which is the full belt. So this belt is always moving, aside from the fact that this one has now junked because of something. Why are you junked? Okay. Okay, so we can actually upgrade this one if we had more of these. Yeah, so our little factory here consumes 60 iron per minute. But that's the limit of a belt. That means we have to make multiple belts, which is really difficult with the way that things are working in this kind of base here. Because you need room for trucks. So we need multiple belts for this, which, you know, in most games isn't really a big deal. Okay, and what is this used for? What am I using all the resources for? All of this goes in here and becomes maintenance. All of this part, no, all this part becomes construction parts just to build the base, which means that our entire base is doing nothing but building the next thing. And this is again one of my biggest gripes about this game, is that it just, there's so much of the factory that's used for nothing except keeping the factory alive. And that's just not great, to say the least. And then I'm gonna have 2 inbounds for iron. It's not even enough. I need 4 inbounds for iron. That's completely impossible with the belts we have. Obviously, this is also way overbuilt. But I can always just turn something off. Okay. Well, let's get water in and oxygen in. How much do we need for this? 18. There's the air separator here. $36 of that. Isn't the belt level 2? Yes, they are, but they are way too late for us. Oh, that's a mistake. Is this now? It's the wrong kind of pipes I'm using. I just can't cope with it. Can't cope with changing it. That's an air separator. That's fine. We need the water then. Where can we get the water from? Can we get it from this line, which is obviously too small? Right now it might work, but it's certainly not going to continue. No research. I got settlement power. Oh yeah, that's not even true. Yeah. Nope, that's not good. No, it connected. Shouldn't have done that. This is the wrong height. It should be in height 2. All this shit has to be deleted. Vehicles. Hey. This one is still waiting to upgrade. 42 more. Yep. Hello, Lost Circus. New series on YouTube? Nope. I think I can confidently say that now. No, I will not. I played 7 hours and I'm nowhere near trains. I don't think that makes sense to do any kind of YouTube content. I might do like a, hey, here's trains. Yeah. But we're not really making good progress. And the oil is out already. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little update, not worth it. No, it's a major update. It's just that you have to play so much of the game to get to it. And there are nice convenience factors as well. I'm just not really feeling it. So now we build another little design that I cannot build because I have this one and this one still working, pending. And now we're sort of again sitting here just looking at the construction here, wondering, oh no, it's wood that's messed up. Okay, so another thing that's messed up. Due to lack of water, fine, whatever. I don't know, they did not even warn me that they were running out. Or were they warning me? No. Why? So why the wood was running out, but it didn't give me a warning for it. Well, I mean, I should pay attention to it anyway, but still, it's frustrating. Let's take this one out as well. Actually, let's take it out instead of this. Take this one little group out first. Oh, it might also be our loans here. Loans are getting much better now. Do we dare take any loans now? Concrete is also fucked. Ha, lovely. How did that become so fucked? Iron maybe. Hey, iron we can build. So let's borrow some iron. Wood, I don't dare. Oh, right, we are out of diesel. Fuck. Copper might be. No, I can't do any oil products because they are fucked as well. But potatoes, that's definitely a thing. Coal might be... Oh, I don't even have a lot of coal. I can do coal as well. I don't want to do anything that involves... Yeah, that's it. That's what I can do. It's not a death spiral, it's just slowing down, and then this is getting low, and it's just... Fuel saver, 15%, sure, whatever. Oh, right, my concrete is out because someone has been building a large concrete road here. This might actually be kind of important to get. Not enough fuel to refuel the vehicle. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Coal for diesel. Construction parts for diesel. Fuck off. Crude oil resource getting low. I kind of get it. I get it. Nothing I can do about it. Literally nothing. Because we also need to build a harbor, which is a million other construction points. I don't do it for that. I did it just because it was nice to have and sort of getting some structure to the base. But that might not be relevant anyway. Where's my shipping thing? Shipyard. Refuel, repair, and modify your ship. What the? That's not what I want. Oh, what? Don't I have cargo base? Where's the hell is cargo base? Oh, cargo docks. There you go. Yeah. Can you be out here? No. There's really no way that it could be built anywhere. I'd love to build it out here, but there's not really any room for it. Oh, it's absolutely way too expensive to make, but whatever. I guess this is the point, but I can't. That's oil is over there. I really should be doing it out here, but I don't have anywhere to place it. And I really want to expand this out. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to continue to play this game. I'm really not feeling it. I don't know. It just doesn't... It doesn't feel right. What? It's raining and they lost them because of lack of water. Lovely. So I can't build my shipyard anywhere. I can build it maybe here if I delete this, but then I have to drag it, the oil line from here all the way over there. I don't know. I don't fucking know. This is... It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I don't know what's going on. This probably ruins everything anyway, so I can't do that. And this sound is just so frustrating. There's nothing I can do about it. And soon we'll have the final warning and saying we are out of oil. So should I go down to this one and find this oil and drag it back? I mean, it's an option. It's kind of... Fucking hate it. But even then, I don't know why we're out of fuel, so we're also consuming too much fuel. It's not just... What's... Oh, it's cold. It's the fucking coal I didn't build this spot. Shit. Well, that's on me. As always. Yeah, so it's not working because of the coal, but we still need... Should have been level 3. It would have been so nice if this was one higher up. And it's marked for improvement, which it can't yet because reasons. Yeah, but it's not because I need 120, so it's not. It's advanced construction materials, so nope, it's not. That's far away. My God, it's frustrating to hear this all the time.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Pixel Freak, thank you for the 21 months. Is this only 20,000? I don't know. How do I see how much it is? And I can't see if it's level 1 or level 2 tiles here.
Welcome home.
Like, when I hover this, I can't see what level I'm using. That's not great. Have to go over here and figure out that I'm actually using the wrong ones, or sort of be able to tell by the width of it what.
A kind gesture.
And thank you, Silver Cecil. Just need to get it down here. Oh. Technically, I'm using more than I should. There's a key for sort of dragging it in a straight line, and I don't know what it is.
A generous bestowal.
Thank you, Gershon. What is that? Yeah, fuck it. It's dead. Thank you. Well, I need to get the wood over here to move these ones urgently. And then once that's done, why does it not give me a warning for wood is dead? How expensive is this going to be in construction parts? A million billion. The wrong place anyway. Wasn't it? This is oil. Which both needs to go to the new oil location, but also to the old one. And then this is... I can't see a damn thing. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Yeah, we paused. That's why we're not getting any warnings. Did we get this location here? Wasn't there another location? This one? Ah, and there's a hitch here. Anyway. Let's get started on some of it at least. And why are we not getting it? Because these are normal construction parts. Why do they not just build? Quick delivery not allowed for this kind of structure. $73, and that's not even halfway. Yeah, okay. No storing potatoes, that's not it. Low on diesel, that's not it. Crude oil's run low, that's no it. Where's the wood warning? Like, tell me where the wood warning is, because there isn't one. There should be one that says not enough or no locations to mine or for the wood, but there wasn't. So I'm not getting that unless it's over here. Nope, ship and battle. $157. Yeah, about that. 157 just to patch up my oil. Alone, that's just gonna piss my pants to stay warm. That's not really a good way of doing anything. Because we can't really repay the loan, and then I'm just gonna stuck being sort of even more in the pit here. So if I do 100, then I have to repay 25 of it. We do that, for example. Ah, fuck it, we do a loan, but like that. Alright, we'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll see what happens then. Be back in a bit. Okay, Tenebros, let me answer that question with, and that should illustrate the problem very, very clearly. I started the stream researching advanced oil processing and went, yes, let's get advanced oil processing. So I started designing, and then we realized that, oh shit, this is running out too fast. I can't get this up and running because I need a new power plant. I need all this billion construction parts, and I need inbound. So I can't even get this up. And this one also needs, can you rely on this? So it needs to get from the offshore. Oh shit, well, offshore. I can't build the offshore because the shoreline is so deep. So I actually have to level out the shoreline before I can place the cargo pads. So I don't even have time for that. So I need to do something else. That means I need to find the panic solution to avoid dying completely, which is literally a death if I run out of oil. Then I have to do this, which means I have to spend 200 construction parts too to build a temporary solution, because because this one runs out before I have time to get not even the backup solution or the real solution, but like, and this is it, right? This is the essence of my problem with it. Like, it runs out, so I have to build a shitty hack that ends up setting me back for the progress that I wanted to do. Bad. So you're right. You're absolutely right. I should be doing that, but I can't, because over on the map, this one, 120 construction parts. It's not exactly like I have 120 construction parts lying around. I don't understand why this... How did this one run out? For fuck's sake. It's the coal. So now coal is out as well. Four and 8. Oh, because they're not really doing coal, you know? They're just kind of leveling the mountain for unknown reasons. Yeah, so that's why. Feels like it punishes you way more than it should for a single mistake, unlike Victor. It's not even a mistake. This is literally just like the game has decided that I should not have very much oil in the beginning, and it just runs out way too quick. And I don't have time to get a better processing, which wouldn't even help because this one's out. So I have to get it from the second location. And I guess the idea is like, oh, but you could build a train. It's like, fuck off. I'm not even close to trains. Like, trains are here, and that requires another level of construction parts, which requires steel, which is, you know, down the list of priorities after oil. So yeah, it's just no, just no. And this one is like at risk of running out soon. This one isn't getting anything, so maybe some part of it did not get updated. Do we have oil in it here? No. Oh, there's the fun part. One bit. It bounces you, maybe. Maybe I'm just building too big, too fast, or something. Yeah. I don't know. So this is like, how much oil do we have left? Not very much, but at least this one now is coming in here. I actually only bought the game because of you, but the moment I realized even you, my factory reference, had to start with, I had to quit. Yeah. I mean, I will get through this. There's no doubt about it. It's not like we're dying. It's just, I hate doing ugly hacks that last for 2 hours, and then doing a slightly less ugly hack that lasts for 3 hours, and then doing a slightly okay build that lasts for 5 hours, and then redoing again to a proper build that takes that lasts for 10 hours, and then do the end game build. Like, I hate doing that. And this is kind of what I'm forced to do, and this is why I'm frustrated about it, because I don't want to do that. This is not how I want to play. I'm just doing temporary solution upon temporary solution. At least now I have a little bit of oil, so oil is okay again. Which means we can then go, okay, so now I can start working on this design, We got our power plant done. Yes. So this one should have an overflow out. That's good. This is the heavy oil, and that will go back. Yeah, we'll kill this. I wonder if I actually will use enough of the light oil. I'd probably struggle with it, so maybe I should even have a box out here. Although those boxes don't really last very long. Oops, this is actually not how I want it. Yeah. I have to kill this. Because this has to go into a pipe balancer. Here. We'll do this. Because I need to have a... This is to kick it off, and this one is to keep it going, which I don't need two of those then. I only need one to keep it going. And only need one of these to keep it going.
A kind gesture.
I think. Yeah. Check oil pipe. I think there's still a ghost in it. If there was a ghost, then this one wouldn't work, but maybe on here. Ah, okay, we're out. Yes, there's a ghost. Thank you.
A new subscriber.
And we are running out of oil. Lovely. So this oil deposit is completely dead. Not a second too soon. I think this is gonna jam. So I do need a... I do think I needed one of these.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
To also flare stack. Yeah, they can't be placed here for some reason, but not directly. Yeah. And then... Booful Hell, thank you for the Prime, and Unreal, thank you for the 19 months. It goes into this one, gets priority out here, so it goes in, but any excess will have to be vented because... Oh, it can't. It has to be flare stack, yes. Flare. There. Right. Flaring that one. And Hetchu, thank you for the 67 months.
Our illustrious
Great to see you.
returns. Welcome home.
And this one just goes past. Actually, it's easier if it goes past. And then we go up. I wonder if the wood has stopped working. It probably has. Or let's check. Because no. Okay, so it wood is still working. Are you working on construction? Oh, for fuck's sake. Now it's the iron that's not working. Why? Why? Because we don't have any coal. Why do we not have any coal? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. So we're getting it in, it's getting in, and then... Okay, so it is being picked up. Allow these to start working, please. This one's also maybe a little bit excessive, but whatever. But I'm just not getting why we're not getting enough coal in here. Like, I feel that 4 should be enough. But apparently not, or maybe it just takes a while to rebuild the stockpile. But I guess we need some... Need some more trucks. Maybe that will work. How many do you have? You have 2. This is probably enough. These ones. They don't need to be here. Actually, they don't need to be here at all. I think. Maybe. Who knows? They'll go in here. That's not it. What the? Oh, that's the copper. Ah, okay. Funny that copper is so bad. That's probably gonna end up... that's not working. Oh my god, that's another thing that's not working. There we go.
A new subscriber.
Anonymous gifter, thank you. Did it make it? Nope, it did not make it for triggering a train, so... Not even there. Slag. But this is not even it. God, it's frustrating that I have to bring it from here to here. Oh my god, that's frustrating. Why did I do that? Hey, Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 subs.
Steel yourself. We are building an army. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Now I get completely distracted by this. You are just gonna be completely different.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
There.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Move that.
A new subscriber arrives.
God's morning. Thank you for the tier 3 for 38 months. Very much appreciated.
Our illustrious champion.
And this one is 5.0 to delete. Fuck it. Get rid of it. And I don't even know. I was doing something else, but that kind of got lost in transit here. And now we're suffering with the repaying here. No way we can repay it. Last map right on, cool. Lowest left. Yes, it is true. This one will be copper ore, none of that. This one will be, I don't know, dirt. And this one will be rock. And then there should be input here for coal. Input. Can't believe that didn't trigger any train. Like, I was really sure that those... It's a tier 3 sub and 5 gift subs. No trains. But I guess it's not really that. Swimmer with the 5 gift subs.
Proliferate.
Now we are going to be killing our loan repayment thingy. Because there's no... Oh, we are actually. No, we're not. Fuck. Come on, get that. Twitch is working. Yes, it is, but not... the hype train is not working. No hype train activated. Oh, okay, so it's not... I don't know. Is it activated? No? No activated. No train. No. Yes, this is a new map. And we have this warning coming up. It's the API, yeah. But thank you very much, Swimmer, so... Okay, I can continue to design this. I need coal inbound for this one as well. I don't need much coal, so I don't actually care about a box for coal for this, I think. This one needs... oil inbound, which can and should be redesigned, because you know we now have another oil line here. Leave it up here. Do we have handling of everything? If I press T, then... Okay, so this will be the sour water, which we need to get rid of. Loan payment overdue on construction parts. That's... Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything about it. And this one is diesel. Oh, shit. That's... Ah, man. Has to be a tier 2. I'll just make do with a small one here. And this one's diesel. And this one is sour water. So many warnings. Loan payment. Overdue, yeah, and it's not even getting there because I'm not getting any of. And this one's not doing it. Oh, because now it's something else. Now it's copper that's out. Because some idiot was just messing with the copper and now nothing is working now because I just killed the copper now. So now copper is not working. Fun, fun, fun. Can I buy some copper? For construction parts. Fuck off. It's electronics I need. But I can't buy any electronics. So you're bringing stuff in there, which will at least help a little bit. And low supply of iron and low supply of maintenance. Because I don't have any of that. And why is the iron low? I don't understand why iron is low. It really shouldn't be low. It's fine. Of course there's something being brought out, but I don't even know where are you actually going? Seriously, where are you going? Oh, for these ones. That's fine. That's fine. So that we'll have to accept that they're going in here. But the copper though. They're at least working on getting a little bit of copper here, which I'm now bringing out. So now they are sort of feverishly working on getting stuff from here to there. Because I can't get these belts done. Are they allowed to export? Maybe. We have 9 construction parts. We're just not getting any construction parts. We need to get the copper over here, where there's 1 truckload incoming, 2 truckloads incoming. It's nice that we can see that at least, so we're just not just sitting there looking at it. And there it is, 1. So we fill up. That goes in. Makes a little bit of electronics. Okay, I can also just do that, so at least we get a little bit of electronic going. That electronics goes out. Both sides. Hopefully, mainly over here. To go in and make some construction parts, so we can actually move on with the world. This one goes in to become maintenance, because then we're fucked. Yeah. And this copper here is... It was just fortunate that I saw the copper running out so close to... and there's no way of getting more construction parts without making them. I mean, you can't really take another loan. Alright, that's coming in. This one's coming in. Picking up. These 2 are producing. I don't know, maybe boosts. Boosts. And boost probably doesn't do anything. And still no construction parts being made. There. Get a little bit more. These are churning. And then out of this, half of it goes into to production materials or whatever, to maintenance, which is dying still. And the other half goes slowly in and becomes here. Yeah. So it's not still not working on anything. This one still not. 6 and 6 just standing there. Hey, look at that. 2 pieces of electronics coming in. Not enough maintenance. We are well aware of that, and there's not a goddamn thing we can do about it. Construction parts. Woo! It will dry out water. Yeah, I guess it will. Get a little bit of construction parts. We are so dead. This is so frustrating. Oh my god. I don't understand why it has to be like this. And that will... This one isn't... There isn't even no point in boosting it. Doesn't do anything. Can we do anything with these parts? No. It's probably just building and putting it into these ones. Yeah, it is. Which is not a thing that we should do. Low. Okay, maybe you don't need to be that low. You can be 10. But these ones... I don't know. Okay, so that didn't work. The priority didn't work. And then priority 8 is normal construction. So this one should be done first, so that we can free up some trucks for doing this part. Each of these is 8 ship armor. And fix stuff with units you want to break. No, not really. Need water for copper. That's actually true. I mean, that's being brought in anyway, but it's not properly at least. But that's a good point. So let me at least this time and build a cheap pipe because it's not much. Yeah. That should be easily doable because this is a normal construction part, so something we have. 8 parts here. We're going to be missing the next payment as well. So they do not have any output full. Output full? Output full, output full. It's the damn water that's not coming in. Okay, so why not? There's no water coming out. I think it's simply that I don't have enough here. Each of these producing 48, so just one of these actually has to be. Can I boost this? Sure. This is fast enough. And this one is getting water in. So you are getting water in here. Quit complaining. You are getting the water. You need only 6, so really don't understand what the problem is. You should have plenty of water in there. So why is the water not coming in at 60? It's right there. Okay, so now it's fine. No, it's still not. Okay, slowly filling up. Long pipes. Yeah, so it needs to fill up the pipe as well. You get that, but still. There you go. Okay, so now it's supported. Small excavator has no fuel. Then get some fuel, alright? It's really not that complicated. And we just can't keep up with the water here. Which means that this is also going to be fun that this runs out. So now I need a wastewater supply. So that's also going to be coming. A loan payment of the overdue. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't never get this. Oh. And you are not working. And you are not working. Not working. Slightly working. Because we're still struggling with this. It might even be such that, yeah, even if it is working 100%, I'm just not getting enough copper because it's only producing 48 copper per minute, and that's not even enough. Is it worth using tapes? I don't know what tapes are. So, belts? Close. You want to use belts for everything you can. They're not higher throughput, but you have a limited number of trucks fail to pay. This is exactly what I knew was gonna happen. That if we take a loan of construction parts, then we will never ever repay them. And this one just got destroyed as well. So. Just need to build that. It's another 200 construction parts then to get that belt going. So maybe not now. So we'll have to make do with trucks right now for this. And maintenance is not even getting closer. Okay, what about you? You're not getting any construction parts because you don't have any construction parts. Where are our construction parts going? Nowhere, because we just don't have any. But when we get a little bit in here, let's see. Have we done the... Are we done with the... No, we're not. This one hasn't even been done. It's so crazy. It is so crazy. Seven. I have 7. Yeah. Case in point, it doesn't matter if I don't have any more. Like this is the issue. That one. That one part. And I'm sitting here just waiting for some copper to be brought in. Waiting for the copper to flow down here, waiting for the copper to turn into electronics, waiting for the electronics to slowly grind their way over, both to maintenance, which is critical, and to construction parts too. And then we'll get it, and then we can finally get the last one, which isn't really going to do much. It's just going to be telling us that we're actually done. We have automated this part, so we don't need these to be able to bring anything in anymore. That should be trucks. Should only be there if the other one doesn't work. So this one is now constant producing 48. Yay! As long as and all that. So that goes home here. Then what is the next thing that requires the next construction parts aside from our loan that we apparently refuse to pay? Loan payment. Okay, so we are actually paying it now. Yay! Let's look at our loans to see how bad we are. It just adds plus 10, yeah. So we just keep owing more and more if we don't repay it. And our rating just drops. Is there anything that we have enough of that we can use? Iron should be fine by now, right? Oil should be fine by now. Where's our ironium? I don't know. There. Let's do that. Not on 35 years, that one. there. Wood, sure, I need to get rid of some wood here. And potatoes, always potatoes, that's good. We just want these to get something. Concrete slabs, yes, slab that concrete. That's 5. So we do this just simply to increase our credit score so we get lower interest rate and lower fees. So that when we need something important, it's going to be cheaper. So all of this is just basically paying to get a loan to get better credit score. It's a weird mechanic, but that's how we do it. Really? Let's do that. Oh, that's funny. Oh, we just created an infinite loop where it pumps it in here, and then it got rid of it, and then brought it back out, and then pumps back in, and then got it back out. So yay, we just burned a lot of resources on doing that. Lovely. Okay. Are these... But this is fine. Happy. This, no. These are the next ones being built. Yes. So as we get that, 19. Under construction. Why can we not click the boost thing? Oh yeah, because this you can't boost these things. The extraction points. Okay, so this does not not boost, but the Unity build. You can't Unity build this. So we got that one, and we're getting the next one. We're actually free housing. Oh right, because we also got an extra house here. So we have 62 workers. That might be exactly what we need for this. Is it really worth it with the loans in the early game? Yes, it is. I mean, it's for something we don't really need. Potatoes not really a problem. The other stuff that, like, yeah, we pay 5, 10 extra, maybe 10 to 20 extra. So I feel it's worth it because when we need the construction parts, we now actually get a, like, it's okay. It starts at 10% and 10%, and that is just absolutely crazy. And if we took out the loan here of 200 with a 10% interest rate and a 10% fee, that would be expensive. So by us wasting some cheap materials, we got a good deal on the one that actually mattered. So I think that's worth it. Okay, looks like maintenance is recovering. And it might be time for us to start building this one here. I will build half of it. But I'll build all the pipes because why not? But I'll save these for now. Oh, this one's not actually built. There's no downgrade button? No, it's pipe 1, so okay. So, lo and behold, we might actually have the oil built that we started the day with building. Oh, designing. Food is still fine. We don't have steel. I'd like to, but... Is anything else missing for this one? No. Slag? Yeah, slag is not handled. Oh, because they're coming out here, but not really being dealt with anywhere. Oh, but it's because it has to go onto the other belt, which will obviously never ever work. Because if they're all running, they'll have way too much slag. No research. Sheesh. What do we want? We can build. Oh, we can build train now. Larger vehicles would be nice. Recycling is painful. We'll get this just because we need it. Conveyor belts 2 would be nice, but that's construction parts too. all this will be construction parts too, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, I think that the most important thing to get is water recovery. Although we still can't make it, but still. That requires, I think this there requires steel. Okay. So as long as we get the steel, which is kind of something we're working on, I think this is more important. The shoreline, yes, for this one. This is where I put it in. I'm evening this shoreline, so it will be made nice, and then hopefully I can get that. But these are also out digging here. There's just one digging, not much, but yes, the intention is that somewhere on this line I'll have to build the new port. So how is this one coming along? Not at all. That's as expected. This is lack of everything. Lack of everything. Okay. They're all working, so that's something. So can I just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6? And now I'm deliberately using the bad yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah. These ones need to be 7. That is higher priority, or sort of worse priority than the loan, but better priority than the other construction material, construction parts. Okay. And it's a leveling squad as well. Payment is in 10 months, so I need this one done. 6. Oh, it was so close. There it is. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. That one. So this increases our production of circuits, which might help. No, don't need that. Just have one block for transport. Working, but not coming in. Not enough coming in. Can you show that setting again, please? What setting? What setting? The warehouse? This one? This one is only output with belts or small tanks, as it looks like, with belts when it is over a certain thing. So this means it keeps it in here. The belts will not push it out until it reaches that threshold. It's really nice. You can also do the same thing with trucks. Trucks keep full under something, so you can kind of say, okay, I want something in here for either for trucks or for belts. So right now I'm basically saying, okay, keep some stockpile in here for that. I'm doing that for iron, for example, which is really convenient since you need iron for some builds, and same with electronics, they also need it for some builds. So just keep a little bit in here. This is not used for anything, so I'll just set it back down to that one. That's a pretty neat little change. And I want this belt, but let's not waste harder materials on it when we should be building this one. Let's do that for now. They take power and all that stuff, so We have a pretty good production of electronics now. But it's still like painfully slow on belts here. And looks like the maintenance is kind of keeping up. Statistics on maintenance, yeah, it was bad. And then it got a little bit and it got bad again, and then we're still kind of not really happy. This one should at some point be fully saturated. There will always be something in, oh, not always, but there can be 12 inside this one. It's kind of a lot. So, getting some construction parts. These construction parts, we just want to see them sort of go up to 20, and then they'll be brought out. For now, the only thing we need to do is sit here and wait until we get enough construction parts. See, now it went out with construction parts. I don't know where it went, but I was hoping it was going here. Maybe it's going somewhere else. No? These ones really shouldn't be made, because they're lower priority. So this is the stuff that has to be made here. And it has a tendency to make the smaller ones first. Like this. And all these pipes are done, but like this, not done. It's at 19, so 22, so now another truckload is going to be picked up. Let's see it. Oh, it went down to, oh, okay. Now it's up to 20. Let's see, and another truck is coming in. Just looking at it, what happens. I'm even going to be speeding up to faster speed. Where are you going? You. Zoom, zoom. That one. Yay, a little bit. So this is keeping up. This is keeping up. What about wood? Maybe. What about our payment? Oh, look at that. We actually paid our dues for once. 24 years. At some point maybe we'll pay them. Pay the rest of it, but not right now. And this one, every time we repay and make a payment, this one goes up a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. So. Hey, we got the first one done. First building done. Yay. Oh my god, that's not how things work. It's not how things work here. Don't bring this in. The oil pipe is here, so it's not coming in. And this one is the next? Yes, 70. The more I think about it, the more it just seems so wrong with the scaling of construction parts. I have never mentioned it before, but now that I just mentioned it earlier, that I think that the main problem with this game is that things are scaled poorly. Like, the amount of resources you get doesn't turn into many finished products compared to construction materials. And like, I understand the idea of construction materials, and I think it's a good idea that you need construction parts, but there's no reason why 80% of the game is sitting and waiting for construction parts to be done. And that's 80% of the game. Like, I'm literally not doing a goddamn thing now. I have done all this design, and I can't do anything. I have 3 things that are waiting for it, and there's nothing I can do to make things go faster. There's nothing I can do to speed up the pace of the game. And I could design more, but that would just add it to the queue, because it's going to be 4 hours until we get, or 3 hours at least, until we get all this done. This one, the steel, and that long belt. Like, it's so weird that the game is just going like, no, we don't want you to build factories. We want you to sit and watch the factory. And it's just so weird. Take loans to speed it up. Yeah, It's not really how loans work. It's the same as there was like a TV show in Denmark, like a reality show, when people were like, their home economy was a mess, and then they got some professionals in. They were sort of looking at their expenses and their income, and just kind of And there was one person who was buying phones and then selling the phones. Like, yeah, because it only cost like $20 a month, and I could flip the phone and sell it for $200. So I just made $180. Like, it's $20 for 4 years. You're not winning on it. Yeah, but I got it right now. Like, oh my god, that's you can't take a loan to just. This is kind of it. You can keep taking loans and then never ever be able to pay it back. Yeah. Well, I mean, it works for the U.S. economy, so I don't know. Maybe it could work for ours as well. Just keep loaning construction parts in the trillions. Could be a factorio mindset, bro. Like, is it necessary with an amount of infrastructure at the start and global? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because otherwise you end up just building things and rebuilding it and rebuilding and rebuilding and rebuilding and rebuilding because you don't have something better, right? Loan repayment overdue. Potatoes. How the fuck are we not shipping potatoes? Oh, because they're stuck in... They can't be taken out of this. Oh, so stupid. We have 600 potatoes, but no, you can't. We can't put them out because they are stuck in here. There we go. Now we have potatoes. Bring it over here then first. Oh, we also have a transformer. We can do that. Not important. Where the US economy kicks off. Yeah. Well, we could do that as well. We could just invoke this one. Eviction. 4% of the population gets kicked out every month. That's harsh even by American standards. No more Kartoffelsalat. No. Potato salad, that's true. So I've just basically made babysitting this one and seeing if it builds. I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense to... actually now it does make sense to build the next one. So the question is it worth these construction parts to get this done? $30 plus 8, 38, 40, 42, 44. So I get 44 construction parts here. Oh, funny how that is somehow higher priority than this part. Weird. Well, they certainly want to build this. What map are we playing? Dragon Tail, something. The new map. Yeah, so this one has to be the next delivery. It's already sucking up resources. Trains and long train. Produce diesel by converting medium oil. Burn excess in a flare, burn excess in a flare. Dump sour water. So we have to dump sour water as well. Let's see, I can show you like this. As you can see, clearly. Very much a train world. Oh, shit. I think it crashed. Yep, it crashed. I wonder how the autosave works. I guess we also need to take a final break tonight. $10 minutes ago. Yeah, so don't zoom out. I'm not gonna show you the island. Oh 09. No? 08. 08, yes, only. Well, we didn't buy this one, so let's just... I think that's the only thing that wasn't done. And then we'll take a break. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. Right, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Redo a potato shipment? Oh yeah, that's true. No. Yes. In 3 months. That's true. But we can now be ahead of the curve here. We can actually ditch the potatoes and then rebuild them again. There we go. And then potatoes. So before they register as overdue, then they should be brought back here. Ugh, this one's still not done. Yeah, okay. I can imagine all of this I want to build. Shit. At least when this one comes online, we can... Nah, we're not even gonna win anything by deconstructing this. This is only like normal construction parts, so... It's so crazy, like, after I said this about why it feels like the game doesn't want us to build a factory, then that has just really stuck with me. And now that is like, it's really nagging me. It's really nagging me that it feels like when I managed to articulate it clearly, because I've had issues before and I just been unable to articulate it. Now that I articulated it clearly, it's really nagging me that it really feels like the game doesn't want us to build a factory by making it so goddamn difficult. Or tedious. Not just difficult, but really, really tedious. it doesn't change anything to play on a lower difficulty. It's the choice, and I don't play games on easy difficulty. I can play games on normal, but I prefer playing them on a higher difficulty. But it's the developer's choice to make it so goddamn tedious to build factories. And that's a deliberate choice as part of the design. And I think it's, now the more I'm thinking about it, the less it makes sense. Like the how much better would the game be if you could sort of say, hey, I want to build this, you design it, and you click build, and then it actually gets built. Instead of us, we started this at 8 o'clock and it's still not built, right? And we also have this thing waiting for afterwards, which is another hour. We have a long line here, and we could sit there and build more factories, but we can't. I cannot play the game. This is the part. It's like, there's nothing I can do it right now. Like, literally nothing. It is so frustrating that there's nothing I can do in the game. I can't speed it up. I can just look at it and go like, come on, get to 20, drive over here, put it in there, get this one to 70. It's, yeah, I don't get it. I just, yeah. And we don't even have a harbor yet, which is also obviously something we want. Yeah, it's like playing League of Legends where most of the time is spent in a queue. Or any other game that has like an online queue system. It's like, well, yeah, if that's your thing, then sure, but this one bothers me. This one should be 1 up, which would mean this whole line has to go 1 up, which I don't really like, but I mean, sure, whatever. Actually, that'll kill the water supply for the city, which is probably not a great idea. Lord Walker, thank you for the prime. More like a city builder than a factory game. I don't care if it plays like a city builder than a factory game. In a city builder, you can do stuff. You are playing the game. This is us waiting for the game to play, to sort of revert back to our control. Okay. 52 out of 70. So we need to get this one filtered out. I think we'll just drag it over here. Pipe 1. But needs to be water, and then it blocks the ship. So I can't use this spot anyway. Is there an option that these can be closer? I can't really. Fucking potatoes. Fuckity fuck. So potatoes just don't work as an option for doing this. That should be bringing it in now. Hello, Tuck. Thank you for the 45 months.
Welcome home.
It's never gonna work to put both in here, is it? 21. No, it's not. Then it has to go over here, but then where exactly? This is level 3, so I could put it at level 2. Okay. Oh, no. Someone was already here. Well, that's actually... okay. Is it? No, this is not sour water. This is wastewater. But it's not... it's only from this part. This is wastewater. Shit. Is this height 5? 4? This is... Come on. What's the problem? R? Like this. Good. Is this pipe 1 or pipe 2? No one knows. Pipe 1. Good. And then you. And now we have a line going backwards, which I can also upgrade, because that's not a big deal. Okay, so in the meantime, something has been crafted. We're getting there. Missing this one. This is missing 5, so it should be right around the corner. And then there are some pipes missing. And that one. This one needs to get some coal inbound, so it actually starts producing some steam, so we can get some steam down here. Five more. Yeah. Go, go, go. Let's have a look over on the payment. This is in 9 months, so we can probably get more in the 9 months remaining. There, that gets oil inbound. Woo! Oil is actually working now. That one. Hey, it's working. So, produce diesel by converting medium, flare excess light oil, flare excess heavy oil. Then I just do that. Then that should go in here. There we go. Rotate that again. So it goes in. Back in here. Stop flaring! Good. And then I just need to flare the light oil. Which actually is a thing that I have to do. And then you have to be focused on this. There. Light oil. So this will fill up this pipe, which is 226, which is actually a really nice buffer. And then only when that is full, it will send anything else into the flare stack. Which means now it goes in here. Boilers are good. These here should now be better priority. This will be the next priority, I guess. Let's see. They are the only existing things that are open for build. Alright, so this is working. Putting out steam. This is waiting for product. Why is the product not coming? Oh, I think I know why. There you go. Hmm? No product? What? Why? What's the problem now? You got medium oil. You got... Okay, so it's because this one is not getting made. Okay, let's get this one done. So we actually get some... Ta-da! Low supply of diesel. That's kind of expected. And we have 33 workers left. Yeah, it certainly has a problem with that, that's for sure. Weird. It's also interesting. I shouldn't actually have put it into a box and then go out. It should be into a filter and then choose whether it goes out or not. Because this one's kind of irrelevant. So I have the box now because it always work. I can just pause it and then you're going to be pinging when it's full. It doesn't matter. It's going to be full in no time, so. Failed to payment wood. Oh, the wood is dead. Because it doesn't tell me a warning anymore. Why does it no longer tell me a warning when there's no place to harvest wood? It's so weird. Just get all of it. What an absolute disaster, this one. Oh, hidden alerts. So this one has just been... Oh, okay, so I have hidden that alert for some reason. That I do not get it. So it's hidden? That means it'll never come up? Is it when I press this, it hides it? I don't know. Okay. No, that's that one. I don't care about this one. Go away with you. There are mining delegations outside of mining areas. Yeah, that don't care about that one. Okay, this one's done. Full. Happy. That means we can kill this. Good. So they will never be working anymore. This one, happy. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this one done so we actually have some spinners on this. And let's look at ghost trains. Buildings. Oh my god. So what is this? This is making a new train. Steam locomotive. Carrying flatbed, a hopper, or a tanker. Makes sense. And all right, and then I do this, and then you can see that it has 25% grade. Wow, that's a interesting train. Does that change anything? Not really, not much. Thank you. But anyway, 200 of those. Not really happening anytime soon. And then it goes into a new line. Add stops. No stops to add. Train station. No supply of diesel. Well. Fucking potatoes. This one's fine. I don't get the potatoes. Unrestricted. Unit. Do they snap? Empty station module. I would imagine we need like this first for the actual for the train station or for the locomotive, and then 2 unloaders, for example. Like, do we need this for a, if I wanted to make a train, like, oops, there. Like a 1-2 train, would I need it like this? And is this in and out? Who knows? Run to the stream, but have you noticed you never put iron sticks or pipes on your Fulgora hub? No, but I haven't done that for masterclass yet. But thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Why the hell is it defaulted? There, right-hand drive. Oops. It's a nice real planner. Okay, not so nice. Seriously? What am I missing? Okay, I just as I said, it's a nice real planner, then it fucks up. What the? Ah! Are you kidding me? Yes? No. Hold shift. Okay, I just pressed shift and then it did something. Shift is... Okay, enforce straight. Okay. Is this the wrong way? I felt it was kind of... Why? Are they the wrong way? What the hell? Okay, so now it has a consistent direction. I mean, I don't think this is how you're supposed to have one train yard, I think. And then that train yard is gonna send it out on the train network for everyone. So you kind of have a train yard and then goes out. What would be the idea of, or how would we, what would be like a simple train design? I don't know if we're gonna be, I love the fact that this is one-off. Is this necessary? I don't get it. Oh. If I want to make a train or a station for a train like this, locomotive, wagon, wagon. Does it look like this? Station, wagon, wagon, or does it have to be also have like this intermediate thing in the middle? If there is needed, train will pull forward until cars are probably on. Cool. Okay. Good. Thank you. Okay. So, I'm just gonna disconnect this so it's kind of more obvious that it's disconnected. But if I have a train line like this, does that go backwards now? I don't know if this is the right distance to have them close to each other, but whatever. Then I am going to have my train station like this, for example. Okay, so that's as close as it can be. It takes exactly one full length. They're really small, these segments. For example, this would be a decent station, but it can only then come in from one side. That's not a good station then. Yeah, so it actually has to be a little bit of room for the locomotive out here. Okay, we have actually accumulated some parts now, so let's actually start working because we're just sitting here doing nothing. And once that's done, we'll deal with it. Don't see anything about trains, so never mind. I'm wondering what kind of station I'd want. Do I want it to cross or do I want it to sort of go in here and then where are we going to? So big. Small trains can handle being bi-directional with one locomotive? Ugh. Just backing up? But like, okay, so I know that the game wants us to be building the first train line as one station here and then unload there, and then it just goes back and forth, and it's gonna be like, oh, this is so happy. Like, no, it's not. It's not happy. Like, you should build a train system, not a train line. And that's kind of... I just have a really tough time seeing how you can use trains. Like, you'd have to make this into a ramp. And like building ramps wherever you want before. So you have to sort of... You have to say, okay, this iron deposit, I want to be training that in. So I need to make a train station here. First you need to clear the forest. Then you need to do that. Then you need to figure out like the terrain. You need to build a ramp somewhere here. You need to be dragging it, and like all the things that you need to think ahead of time in order to make a train line. Like, it seems so crazy with how the game works. Oh yeah, burn a little bit of light on. Yes, I needed to do that. There. Burn extra slider. That's definitely more than 3. But apparently not. No? Apparently not. There we go. Get the other way. Repair the oil rig. Yes. Collect the reward. How to be set on the unit train? No, it doesn't. It can go up, and there are also these things here, whatever they are. My thoughts on this, my thoughts on trains is that I can't see how they can use them. I can see that they could definitely work, but I can't see how you can implement them. What I mean by that is, trains need a lot of space, and they are very expensive on infrastructure. So, what do I not have enough of? I don't have space. I just do not have space to build stuff, and I don't have sort of money to build infrastructure haphazardly. So, like, I honestly have no idea how I would incorporate trains into a base. Like, the most obvious thing is something, build a train station, bring it back. Super obvious. Shut up. But I can't see how that's done. Because where would I build the station? What would I do with it? Should I just sort of bring it close? And then just have the trucks do the rest of it? I don't know. I don't understand what it is that is a good thing to do, because yeah, I don't know. Shut up. Build an outpost of what? Like, what is it I need a train for? Like, the furthest thing away is the oil, but there is no way I could build a train station for oil here. Like, first I'd have to clear out all this forest, but if I clear out the forest, I'm already driving here anyway. Like, I just don't get it. I don't see how that is. Like, the map itself is so damn crowded that there's no room for it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I can see it in principle, but I don't. I'm gonna zoom out, so I'm gonna lose my... I can see it in principle. Like, it's so obvious to say, hey, when I run out of coal, I can take this coal and I can ship it back. But the effort into building a train station after you cleared the forests, because there's no way of clearing forest without, yeah, you know, going there and clear the forest. then you have to build the tracks through this area that you've already cleared the forest for. And I don't know about leveling, but you need to, and then you come back and then it's going to intersect with all your pipes and belts and all that shit. So you kind of have to build on the outskirts of your base. And we're going like, then what? So huge roams over long distances. Islands in this game are not large enough. I think this island is large enough, and I think it makes a lot of sense. But I don't think it's something that makes sense to incorporate for the next 50 hours in the playthrough. Until I run out of resources here, I don't see trains having any reason. I feel like trains are meant to be endgame. Yes. But they are not. They're not, because then you wouldn't have both coal and steam. Also, where's the electric trains? Yeah, I don't get it. Deliver cargo. This one's getting there. So. Woo, we found a place where I can build. Potatoes alone. No, we're done with potatoes. And is steel working? No, it's not. Of course not, because this is not really there yet. I think the idea is the following. You go there by truck first, build the ramps, clear the forest, start mining as usual, then you face the problem of too high truckload to carry long distance. At this point you build train. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm theorizing here. Could you make the refined materials iron, copper material, and load those onto a train and train them to module factories and train the finished product back to main hub? Yes or no? Yes, I could, but no, I can't. The reason why I can't is because it's so reliant. That strategy is incredibly space intensive, like ridiculously space intensive. And that's just not something you have in Captain Industry, and you can't make it without sort of planning 20 hours ahead. So in Factorio you have tons of space, and you can always make more space with landfill and cliff explosives. So train bases where you end up spending, like for example in Factorio, 2/3 of a factory is train stations. There's one block for train loaders or train queue. Then there's one block for the train unloading and loading station, and then there's the actual factory. And sometimes the factory is like two little things. It's gonna be exactly the same here. And right now we have problems fitting in a factory. So building a train yard next to it and a train yard next to it just doesn't work. Trains will replace the main boss. Good luck. You do that. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Not without 200 hours in, and then it's completely irrelevant. Block for perimeter defense on novice. You come out. It's already there. I already have that in my blueprint book, so it is there. Yeah, I don't see it. I just don't see how I can use trains. Yeah, it seems weird, but They're significantly cheaper in maintenance than the existing tools. I don't see much use of them. I don't know. I don't have research. Generator. Just click random shit. Yeah, building maintenance power too. Yes, that's the same shit as always. On that one. There we go. Trade. That one's priority, not you. Well, also that one, eventually. One thing I wish they had added was a way to destroy trees faster and don't get the lumber. Set them on fire or something. Spend the time. Yeah, exactly. You have to... This is again one of those things where you just have to plan so far ahead. Alright, looks like we're getting the first bit of steel. So, let's get that back on. And let's see, which one's it gonna be? This one's... no, this is copper. Okay. Is it really? Is it though? Is it? Okay, so this one's gonna be steel. Okay. Feels weird, this one. No, it kind of has to be like this. You know, it feels weird. So steel is now producing, and at some point maybe this iron one will get stolen. There. And then we'll have to figure out if there's a new steel recipe here. Nope. Is there a new gear recipe? No. That's not... No, that's vehicle parts. This one. No, apparently not. Why not? Not even in this one? I thought there was. Where's the better steel recipe? Ah, okay. So steel is only used for this one. For now. Makes construction parts. Yeah, just not having any of these, and yet we now want to make the next one. There we go. Bring in the copper first. Might be worth it, but you might as well just do all of it at once. That's oh yeah, yeah. There you go. So once that's built, then it's a thing. Steel. Just get some steel here. We are not getting any steel. That's actually weird. Why is we not getting any steel? Water production. Oh crap. Forgot that. Coming? No? Okay, so there's water now. Water, yes. No water. Have water here, but not here. That is beyond me. Arrow is going the right way. Now it starts flowing in, okay. And then it starts flowing. Now it starts flowing in, good. Now it starts flowing in, and then it starts making. Okay, I have a bus segment missing, good. Thank you. There, yes. Thank you. For the steel. And that gets us a lot of the rubber inbound, so I guess rubber is also being drained. Yep, and this one is keeping enough inbound, so the rest is just like that. And the cargo depot. We have a cargo depot up here. It's a small one. And then we should do fluid module small. That one. Funny how these get built. And yeah, crude oil is the only thing. This is not a lot of fuel. What do you get in here? 20. How does the diesel support? It doesn't. Comes from here, so it does not. This means these are dead. Just get that. Thank you. Don't want to do that. I'll build a small one out here. Actually, no. Are we stuck now? There. There. Rebuild it. Sweet. And this one is pointing that way, so it doesn't go out. Okay, so the rubber was actually dying. Very much so. I want to delete this, but I don't know. I just feel that maybe something isn't... fuck it. It's not going to be needed. And if it is, then... yeah, whatever. There. Voila, it goes up. Should oil cargo ships use heavy oil for fuel? Oh, that's a good point. But yeah, that's a good point when we actually have that. So that's probably a good idea. That means I need another stack here because how would I do that? It has to be before the... this one has to be before the storage. And the storage has to be before that one. So I have to insert a storage before, yeah. Nope.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
This is a part 2. Really shouldn't be a part 2. Okay, is there a way to downgrade? No. Hey, Mr. Coco, thank you. We are almost done with this stream, so. Yeah. And then I'll have... yeah. Down goes in here. And then down goes here. And you. And then I'll have a bigger stack. And then this will be priority out. Okay, built. And I don't have anyone to buy this one. Why? Why, oh why? And we don't have power. It's how are we not having power? Who knows why we don't have power? Because I sure as hell have enough fuel and I sure as hell have enough steam, so... Yep, that's a thing.
But it's auto-balancing.
Missing input. What you're doing is a absolute fucking like missing input. There. The steam goes in. So some of them are auto balancing and some of them are not auto balancing. Oh, let's click that button because that does absolutely nothing logical. Look at the exhaust towers. I'm not controlling what the exhaust towers are doing. The exhaust tower, I mean, yes, but I shouldn't be using that all the power anyway. Anyway, it's also backup power, so these ones should still work, and then these ones should kick in. I have so much power. It is ridiculous, and yet it doesn't work. I have never been happy with the power in this power production here. Water might be an issue. Yeah, it's water. Yeah, so good. Water's failing. So let's bump up the water. We also have water recovery, but that's next tech. Yeah. Good. We're done for today. I used to really like Captain Industry, but this time around, no. No. Just no. I don't know why, but it's a big no for me. I don't know. Maybe it'll be better tomorrow. But there's no way we're going to be seeing space program and aluminium and titanium and infinite research, and there is no way we'll see any of this. This was exactly my point when I heard about the release. It was like, it's fine, but we'll never get there. They had a lot of cool features, but no one plays the game to the extent where they actually see the new stuff, and it's such a shame. Like, you're adding stuff to a game where people are going to be burning out after 10 hours and won't get to see the cool stuff you added after 150 hours because I don't know. So anyway, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming. Maybe more. Maybe I'll give it another shot. Maybe I'll spend some time tomorrow trying to stabilize it. Are they forcing long-term play? Are they told like insanely long-term play? Like insane. Like 100 hours plus. That's my feeling. And that's just not a good idea. I think games should be like 25 to 30 hours long, and then you can have some things that you can dive deep into. But adding more to the end adding more to the end game of a game where most people never reach the end game is not a great idea. Like, what the? Yeah, I'm just venting everything here, but I fucking hate this. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, all of these are burning. This is steam that gets converted. Why is this steam not turned into power? Like, all of these are active. That should be 36 megawatt, and I failed to produce 4 megawatt. How the fuck is that working? How the fuck is this not working? I have never been able to figure this out. They should have fucking scrapped this and made it useful, this auto balance. This is such a bad mechanic. I have never understood it. It's something like, oh, if it's not producing continuously, then it fails, and then it needs to sort of build up steam before it gets going. But the fact that I'm putting 36 megawatt of power in and I'm getting 0 out is just fucking awful. Like, yeah, but it's realistic. It doesn't fucking matter. It's not supposed to be realistic. If it was realistic, then it wouldn't work like this. It would be way more complicated. So it's supposed to be something that you can set up power, and like it's consuming materials. Mind-boggling that it doesn't work. Restart, and I'm having a really good time. Good for you. I've been very, very cautious about this update, and it has been, yeah. I was not in the mood to play for hundreds of hours, and that's kind of what I have to do. So it's not gonna work. And if I have to play for 100 hours to get to see the new stuff, and I don't feel it's fun after 5 or after 2, then yeah, I wasn't enthusiastic about it after the last session either. So, and today is not getting any better. Now we're unlocked trains, but I don't want to use them. I just don't want to use them, which is bad as well, right? How do? Yeah, I don't know. It sucks, and maybe I'll just in a bad mood. And I'm given another chance tomorrow, but we'll see. Low on diesel, of course it is. Of course it is. Who knows why? There's plenty of oil here, but it doesn't go in here for some insane reason. Is it not going in here? There is oil. Can you please put it in here? Please put it. That's. So maybe it's because I deleted the pipe over here, and then it sort of has to re-buffer the input or something. But now it's working again. So it has to go above 50%, I think, before it starts pushing out the other end. I think. So now it's working again. Yeah, too many weird mechanics. Anyway, liquids are not instant. No, they shouldn't be instant, but they are definitely not the flow rate either. So the way they work in Satisfactory is actually meaningful. Has to get to the end, yeah. Somehow, but it was there. Like if there's whatever, no point in seeing it. It was continuous, and then I deleted the pipe here, and then it stopped being continuous. That makes no sense. Anyway, doesn't matter. We completed this part here. Thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow with something, and then we'll see. Good night. Thank you for watching, and take care.